Hi, folks. My name is Conrad, also known as Seven Senses. Welcome back to KCD2. Yeah, we're approaching the 137 hour marker into this playthrough. I guess most people were getting around 120, 125 hours out of it. I don't think that everyone was doing as many side missions that I've been up to, but that's okay. But yeah, in the last stream, we found Hansi, um, rescued him from Malashov. Kind of interesting to the fact of when we got there to rescue him, we found out that Hans is now claustrophobic as a result of when the raid at Nebukov Fortress, when they shot the finger of God at the tower that everyone was standing in. Hans got buried under some rubble, and I guess as a result of that, he's now scared shitless of small, cramped spaces. So we had devised a rescue of him out of that fortress via a secret tunnel, courtesy of information given to us from the former occupants of the fortress to go through that secret tunnel, only find out that Hans didn't want to go through the goddamn secret tunnel. So it was actually kind of cool to the fact of he had devised an alternative plan to getting out of there, which seemed dodgy as shit. But what was really cool is that we were able to just choke him out and uh, lug him over our shoulder and take him that way. In hindsight, I probably should have, the entire time you've been doing sneaky thievy missions, you always got to close the doors behind them. But in hindsight, it would have been better off to leave the doors open so I didn't have to put his body down twice in order to get them. So yeah, or to get him to from point A to point B, because it took like several reloads to actually. And all we had to do was just walk him into the doorway without being detected, which apparently was easier said than done. But like I said, had I left the doors open, it wouldn't have been such an issue. So we rescued him. We got him back. He went back to that weird fortress that's way up in the northwest corner. Bunch of noblemen were hanging out there doing their fucking thing, plotting and scheming against Sigismund and Otto von Bergow, only to have everyone get shit-faced, wasted, and von Bergow showing up with a entourage of soldiers. Luckily, Henry showed up just in the nick of time to save everyone from getting their just desserts. But as a result of that, um, we now went with Kubi. Who else came with us? I don't think Zizka's with us, but we're back in Kuttenberg and we're about to go into the underground tunnels here to infiltrate the city. So, yeah, as you can see, we don't have much side quest going on anymore. Sigismund has decided to finish the Jews of Kuttenberg to help Liechtenstein. We have to stop him and save as many people as we can. The journey to Kuttenberg was long and torturous, but hopefully we arrived on time. The entrance to the secret passageway is in the cellars right next to the ruined house. It's enough to go down the steps, go through the hole in the rock, and mind your head on the way. In case you didn't have a torch. Oh, this is interesting. What's interesting is when we were looking for that silly Sir Pale von Bucket or Bucket von Pale, we were over here. But I guess we never saw these stairs. Whatever. Kind of cool, though. Get to the city. Find the right gear. Well, right enough gear.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My arse is getting numb.
Well, Kubi is obviously hammered, as is expected from. I don't think I've seen him sober yet. Well, we're in town now. Yeah, who thought it was a good idea to have the drunk fucking... Oh yeah, we got Sam and the rabbi. Look at this, it won't let me go any further.
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
Weird. Can you guys get a fucking move on? What are we doing? Are you lost? What are we doing, guys?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Sorry, lass, but we ain't supposed to leave no witnesses. I'll just have a drink and go and see where that wounded fella crawls. I'm damn thirsty.
I still don't see what's new. Kiss my heart. Always a pleasure. Why the fuck do you serve Eric then? You're scared shitless of him. Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking document. How the fuck, God? What an important document looks like. I ain't never seen none.
Oh shit.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm glad I switched into my fucking ninja clothes.
Show your stuff.
God damn it. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, sleep. I was like, what'd that say? Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. Am I supposed to be looking for anything, or just these fucking assholes in here? I can arrange... Oh, what? Secure it. Okay, well, I guess it's not secure. Oh, maybe because I didn't kill that guy? Yeah. There we go. Henry.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Alright, we got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Ooh, hang on here. Do. Okay. Follow Sam. Yeah, upon arriving at King Solomon, we found that several of Eric's men were already there, and they managed to kill Sam's men. I had to deal with them. Liechtenstein decided to stay at the inn and block the secret passage so that the attackers couldn't follow us. Sam and I will gather all the people in the synagogue. What?
What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott, what happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me. Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
What? Oh, for fuck's sakes. And I'm supposed to what, just shoot at him? I should, God damn it. Not change my outfit.
But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
Somebody help us! Hilf! Help us! Leave us alone!
After you.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Coming in!
Through the house.
I'll smash your face!
The place is clear. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Ugh.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, there's Eric.
There they are.
Can I switch armor, please?
Now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Please let me switch. Please let me switch. Please let me switch. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Yeah. Come on. Oh. Come on. I get it. No. Fuck.
Damn it! You have a schmutzig Kopf.
Ow. Ow.
I want to get back to those days.
Show your stuff.
Oh, God.
And that's it. Epis.
Oh.
Even your own. Come on, man.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. One too many. One too many. I gotta kill all of them? I guess I gotta kill all of them. I wish I could switch armor. This is bullshit. It's because I wanted to be sneaky in the house and it's still fucking running around with it. I guess it's my own fault. I had several chances. Yeah. Nuts.
That is mine.
5 stars. Fucking bastard.
Oh, fuck off.
You're not only an idiot, you're a dead idiot. Fast, Titan.
Break through.
Show what you're made of. Do your work.
Slice him up.
Oh.
Take that, Javier.
There we go. Fuck me.
Come on, everyone's inside. Henry, come on.
Let's go.
Even his crossbow's white. Well, someone's gonna set it on fire. I'm just guessing, speculating. Not that I'm hoping.
Got more of me.
Oh shit, he's gonna do it.
Let's go. It's this way.
I guess, yeah, if you take the secret tunnel. I guess that's why it's called Exodus. Oh, and the Jewish thing.
Done.
Okay, I'm bleeding to death. And only have like one bandage on me. Fuck. Maybe if I... What do I got?
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Maybe if I just get outside, I can get my horse. Oops, wrong button.
Surely we cannot just leave them like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out.
Wollten wir nicht von dem Stoff antreten.
Efter overnog. Ich will sein ruhiger wissen. Als du und Mama seien sicher.
Gut, gut, Ingele.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at him. Yes, pull it will.
Anybody got some band-aids?
Do not worry. We will manage.
Wenn ich hab gehabt eures, wird nur euch waschen.
He's buying them. He knows many of the local horse traders. I'm sure at least
Well, I mean...
take pity and help us.
Yeah, no, my head is like bleeding. But is it going down? I can't tell. I'd like to think it is. Maybe it's not moving. I don't think it's moving. Yeah. Anyways.
Are you alright?
Will I bleed to death in a cutscene?
Thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... Do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... He's my father.
Borjasin!
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meinen Sie's Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. Tehenaf Shutsura Zroir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... Well... They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Okay. Pebbles is back. Good. Oh my god. Pebbles. Bleeding to death here, buddy. We'll take these guys. And we'll take... oh. I'm looking at that wrong. Holy shit. I got shot with an arrow, so I have an ordinary arrow in my inventory. That's too realistic.
Adonai unachaloso ve'yonuach al mishkovo besholem menoma omen. Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion with thy servants. Fill us with thy mercy every morning, that we may rejoice and be glad all of our days. Where is Miriam? Where is she? Thank you, boy. Look at it, all ablaze.
What will happen to us now? Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for us. Fill us with thy mercy.
Adonai unachaloso ve'nuach al mishkovo besholem.
Thank you,
menoma
boy.
omen.
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
We on our way.
6:30 in the morning. I can't heal Mutt. That's weird. Consult with Jiska on the next steps to take. Why does it always keep highlighting this and not this? Like, go to main quest and it's got no choice. Chenyik is back? There's 3 of them again. This one's in the middle of the street. That's probably what's his pickle. And this is the tournament, which we're not signed up for. We should probably go do that. Fast travel to this gate. Burn off some of this food, maybe. Maybe not. Oh, a little bit.
Oh, you pooch.
It's like so tucked away.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Crazy? Why would I go?
Sign me up for the tournament.
Toll! What discipline will it be?
I can't seem to make up my mind. You know what? Sign me up for everything.
Good choice. Pay the entry fee, and we are done here.
Here are the groschen. but I plan on winning them all back.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on your side. On the day of the tournament, go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has the honor of running the tournament and will introduce you. Or you can wait here for the tournament, as you wish.
When is the next tournament?
In 4 days.
Okay. He's at the bar, so this is a good chance to catch him, or is he at home? Yeah, that's home. No, there's a tavern there. Maybe that is the bar. But it's early. Fuck, I don't know. Can I get out of here? God bless these things. I'm so glad they have them in here.
Christ, it's hot out. A fine.
Oh. Yeah, so...
Hey, for some fine wares.
I love the graffiti. It's awesome. It's so cool. They found that stuff in, like,
We deserve to have
at, Pompeii. Even some of the, businesses that they found, the names of the businesses had, like, puns for names for, like, a winery and shit. It's pretty cool. Ooh, 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 running, running, running. I never catch you when I'm supposed to catch you. And it would seem I missed you by that much. Okay, well, once again, run to the south.
Greetings to you.
Chenrik was all, like, laying low and stuff. I don't know if it's, like, Fight Club stuff or maybe Rats got something. But Knuckles was supposed to be, like, gone, but he was still hanging outside, so no idea what's going on with that shit.
Jesus Christ.
We're open!
So much dust.
One beer, please. Come on, lads.
God bless.
I apologize.
Good boy.
Yeah, like, weird.
Careful. Nobody gets hurt. Good morning to you.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Hey,
Where's that beer?
What a hit!
Come on, lads!
Jesus, I'm hit!
Good day.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Yeah, like, he's not supposed to be there. I think it must be, like, glitched, bugged out AI. I don't know. It's weird, but we got one mission from him when we went back to Trotsky, and then we're right back where we were before. How come you can fish and I can't? That's not fair.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too. We could start a factory.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, a drinking book. Yay. I mean, I guess. We don't even have drinking 15. Lame. It's a nice badge. If I paid enough Farkle, I might care. Oh, we have an agility stat. Or perk, I mean. Fall damage, 30%. You get 15% weapon attack bonus. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Well, I mean, drinking's actually almost at 15, so that wouldn't be a bad investment.
What do you want?
We should be there before the end of the
I'll have a look at your ware.
Should get about halfway there. Oh, she'd buy my books too then, but I threw them all on the horsey. Oh, you can have that. It's a weird caption or description. Oh, that's still stolen. Oh, so that's what it would look like on the peony. Although I guess because of this thing. No. Oh, it's its own thing back there. I see. Durability 368 to 288. And it's just some armor. Stamina goes up, which doesn't mean shit, but we just lose carrying capacity, and courage goes up a bit. But in all honesty, it's kind of ugly. But in all honesty, the fucking dragon chamfron is the real.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I'd like a pretty girl to take care of all my needs.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Of course, whatever you wish. We'll take care of you like the honored guests that you are.
Until the break of noon. Gonna get some poon. I apologize for that terrible rhyme.
Don't see stamina like that every day. See you next time, warrior.
Barbara Clara. Lyndon did that body good. High noon, Henry. Trying to get some shit done today, buddy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. We should run to the apothecary. I'm a little low, not low, but a little lower on. Yeah, he's back in the field. No, he's in the field. Oh, no, he's not. That's not a field. Yeah, he's working in the trenches. We should go to the apothecary, though. And get some brews. So, to the street. Yeah, and then... Okay. Started to get the feel of this kind of run through the town. The heart of the city is truly where it fucking sucks. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to manage this in hardcore mode. Maybe we can use...
Mutt!
Oh, there, now I can call him. Maybe we can use Mutt as a marker. Like, we can do this.
Stay.
And now, see how his marker now is on the... Is that, right? So if we go to the map... Because I know in KCD1, there's that mission that we get with the Nightingales, where we're supposed to use those 3 cages. That's the only thing besides landmarks, when you would discover them or whatever, that would be your saving grace to finding out where the hell you were. So I'm hoping maybe I can use Mutt in that capacity to have a little bit of an idea where the fuck a guy's going to be in hardcore mode. I look forward to it. Fuck, that'll be a long playthrough. This one's... Hardcore Henry was 29 streams. Granted, some of these are a lot longer streams too than I... This game is clearly, obviously, bigger than the first game. There's no doubt to that. It's awesome, though.
God bless. Greetings to you.
Fucking hurt you. So help me God. For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Gelobt sei Jesus. Willkommen. Komm herein.
Yeah, I mean, it's just open for some regular run-of-the-mill, but nope, just the strong stuff.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Oh, you can equip them like that. Interesting. So does that mean... Yeah. How about that? That's alright. I can live with that. I didn't know you could do that. Oop, I didn't mean to pull the gun out. Shit. Sorry, everyone. Don't panic. Oh.
God be with you.
Okay. Malashov's got something going on. Should we go to Malashov? See what's what? Why not? Oops. It's the quickest way out of this 10-horse town. I guess the west. If we be going south. Oh man, Malashov is down there.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Oh, look out.
Quick. Go.
Now, if I was to actually just follow... No. I mean, if I go around the giant church to the right... Or follow this down? Yeah, it leads to this gate. Is that Vlok? Ooh, look out.
Quick. Go.
I also just stick to the road I know. Cutting through here.
Quick! Die! Die! Go!
Am I actually wanted? I mean, it doesn't seem to be the case. Henry is a really like guy. Undiscovered. Oh, yeah, well, that makes sense. Although, yeah, that's weird. I don't know, well, whatever.
God.
Oh, thank God, no random encounter. Oh, do I want to go right? Yeah, I do.
Quick! Die! Die!
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
Where in God's name are you taking that? Why are you walking with a bowl of food out in the middle of fucking nowhere? Jesus Christ, like, how are you not gonna get lost? They're still here? I thought they would have left by now. So I can, yeah, I guess I can go through Zimberg. So, holy shit. Second left. And then main fucking road? I don't know. Yeah, everyone loves my whistling.
God! God! Quick!
Blah, blah.
Quick! Quick!
Alright, Zimberg's that way. And then the river. And we just follow this through and we should see it.
Go! 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 Go!
Well, it's definitely fucking tucked away. That's for goddamn sure.
Quick!
Nothing like returning to the scene of the crime immediately after the scene of the crime.
Nice and slow.
Why is this all sticky?
Savages, that's why. Really? Rode all that way and I don't need to wash? Okay. I mean, I guess we did laundry before we left, but still. Let me guess, you have nothing to offer me.
Good day, sir.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Try asking HUZZAH. He's the groom at the Malashov stables. There's always something to do when animals are involved. Try and ask him.
Working with horses, eh?
Why not? Coin is coin, after all. And that's about it, lad.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here, innkeeper?
Nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
Show me your wares.
Well, you showed me.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
Alright, yeah, we haven't really done much here. Not that there's much to do here. There's a trader across the street. One? You got one? Ooh, dried chicken. Ooh, that's a pointy hat. Ooh. What do you got? 367. You can buy my rotted out food. That's great. Right.
Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, sure. You know, you gotta help stimulate the local economy, right?
You're always welcome here, noble.
You say that, but
Who just came barging in here?
And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me.
I see we're popular. Carpenter. Okay. It's weird. Okay. So you got a bathhouse and a laundry. So I guess this would be the Malashov stables. Which of course we were there to procure some horses. Oh. When we snuck hands out of the castle there, or fortress, or whatever the fuck it is. Wherever the fuck it is over there. Pain in the ass. Does that mean we can go in and out through that tunnel? I wonder if that tunnel's still available. Where was that? I guess it's technically not even marked, right? Because we came in somewhere like over here or some shit. Oh.
Quick! Quick!
Oh, pebbles.
Go!
Yeah. Or was it on that side? No, it would have to be on this side. They wouldn't have fucking dug the goddamn thing under the river. It's not 7 days to die. Sorry, Peps. Oh, here we go. Oh shit, Pebbles, you almost fell in the fucking thing. Yeah, look at that. Although it won't probably let me in. I mean, for science. Oh. Well, I drank them all. Holy shit. Well, okay. But, I mean, they're not going to let us back in. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Come on, Henry. Yeah, man, Henry. Don't let a rock foil you. Yep, this way. Sneaking around in your goods. Yeah. I mean, they gotta have it, like, blocked off, right? It's funny how they made this, like, oh, the ladder's all creaky. And now look. Oh, it kind of creaked, but... I thought it was going to be, like, a factor. Especially with unconscious fucking hands. Oh, it's a long walk for a dead end. Holy shit. Really? Investigate.
Damn it. I won't fool them with the same trick a second time. I won't get through this in a hurry. And even if I could, the axe blows would wake up half the castle. There's no use even trying it.
For science. Really? What the fuck, Henry? What the fuck? Well, for all the good the science did. Soft lock behind a invisible wall, why not? What a statement. You'll be harder to spot from a distance at night. I'm like, yeah, like everything? Yeah. Yeah. It's it's a big blanket. We laid it over everything. That guy kind of looks like Henry, but kind of looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Okay, well, take note. Yeah, I wasn't too far off, more or less. Anyways, we're going northwest. Oh, that's the clutter of armor.
Ave Maria.
What would you like?
Hey, HUZZAH. Why the long face?
Cut the foolery, Henry. I'm in deep shit.
What happened?
They stole von Bergow's favorite. I'm a dead man.
You mean von Bergow's horse?
No, his pig dog.
Eh?
Aye, his bloody horse. He stole von Bergow's horse.
All right, I understand. But what about it? He doesn't deserve any better anyway.
Easy for you to say, but it all falls on my head. I'm the one responsible for these stables. Once it gets out that he's gone, I'll hang.
I'm sure it won't be so bad.
Oh, you're sure, are you? I've got to find that horse.
What kind of horse is it?
Von Bergow calls him Attila. A beautiful thoroughbred. Black as coal with a golden mane. You won't find another like him. Strong, brave, and when you look him in the eye, you can even see he's smart. If you don't bring him back, I'm a dead man.
Well, I'd like to help you, but chasing a horse around the countryside is more of a huntsman's job.
It won't be that hard. I know where those bandits are camped. I caught them in the act of breaking into the stables and managed to snag one of them. The others hightailed it, with the horse.
And the one you caught snitched on the rest?
Well, at first he didn't want to. But
After a little persuasion, he started singing. While he was still breathing, that is.
What?
It was an accident. I wanted to hand him over to the bailiff, but he was a sickly fella. I suppose I was too persuasive.
Well, thieving is a dangerous trade.
Keep it to yourself, all right? He may have been a thief, but I don't want no trouble. If you help me, I'll pay you well.
What if the bandits have already sold the horse?
That won't be so easy for them. It's von Bergow's horse, and everybody around here knows it. Buying it is a fast track to the gallows. I'm more afraid they'll try to sell the poor animal for meat. If only they knew how valuable it is.
Fine. So what did he tell you?
The woods are thick north of here. He said their camp is in the dry riverbed there. I reckon you'll have to look around a bit.
I'll see what I can do. But no promises.
Thanks, Henry, and God bless you.
I'm pretty sure we've already been to this camp. Oh, maybe not. You got...
What will it be?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck.
I'll have a look at the...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Nothing going on here.
Go get von Bergow's horse. I'm gonna shoot the fucking thing. Well, Pebbles, what can I say?
Go! Go! Go!
This is not following the path, you fucking... horse. I was gonna say, well, if this ain't a hunting spot...
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
How does that break off like that? I mean, it's a video game, but still. There's a bunch of cutthroat fucking bandits. Where would I be? Near the water is what I thought. Oh. Oh, shit. Over here, Henry. Oh, careful. I see the horse. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Energy's good. Let's wait it out. Well, maybe a little further away. Right about here. Yeah, that perk about like standing still, not burning much energy. Yeah, that's going to be a good one in hardcore mode if you're ever waiting and wanting or to move time, because it's yeah, that's beneficial. Ooh, and it's raining too. Beautiful. Okay, Muddy,
Come here, boy.
time to shine, buddy. All right, let's see here. It's nice that they made the. I don't even know if this. Yeah. Oh no, that gives you. Oh, it gives you 10 health. Oh, that's nice. 6% alcohol. That's funny. It's actually got the percentage. It's like a strong beer. Mid-strength beer, as a Aussie man would say. But in the first game, these like would fuck it with your nourishment. So you like pop one, and then you're like, oh, now you're over encumbered with gluttony. Well, they clearly haven't gone to bed. Or at least this guy's doing patrols. No. They're doing patrols. No, they have not gone to bed. I guess it's not that late. I mean, I guess I could just sneak them off in the dead of the night. I don't have to take them out, but I kind of want to take them out.
Shut up!
He saw the dog, but he didn't see me? That's crazy.
Such a naughty dog.
Oh my god!
I'll get you! We're under attack!
Fuck. What happened? What is going on? What is happening? Hey guys, where's that horse? I didn't see him. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Ow, ow, ow. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted you to do. Ow, ow, ow. Stop hitting me. Ow, stop hitting me. I'm gonna lead you over here. And over here. Over here. Oh, you're lame.
I'll rip your ass open. Show your stuff.
Okay, guys. I think you made your point. Jesus Christ. So, Mutt's not making a sound, and then the guy just can see the dog in the dark, and AI just like, oh, shoo him away. As opposed to like just, oh, there's a fucking dog out here. Okay. No, have the guy like just immediately cart over to where I am because the dog's with me. Nah. I guess that's what happens when you bring the dog along. The dog comes along. Gaslight myself with this shit. Fine, Mutt. Stay here. I was hoping these fuckers would be asleep. But none of them are asleep. Oh my god, load already. And it's not raining anymore. Oh, there it is. Hey, buddy. I don't know why, like, behavior. Behavior. Stay should be a command.
Stay.
Heal should be a command. Behavior. Alright. 1, 2, 3. He's eating.
Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Well, it's nice to know that when they're leaning up against trees that their torches go away. Yeah, I would say so. At least the rain stopped. Oh, rain's back. We smoked that if it makes it the trip back home. Oh, shit. So the rain is enough noise to keep them from waking up because I fucking fucked up that timing. That one I got. See, it's silent kill as opposed to the other guy who's like screaming, ah, shit, I'm dying. Ooh, I'll take those. And those. He fell asleep. But he's in a position where I can't really get him. Can I get him? Can't get him. Well, maybe I can do this. Oh, shit. Kind of woke up.
Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
Attack! Everyone, get over
Drop
here!
the body! What are you doing? Yeah, have a conversation with the guy. Oh, piss off. Henry, what the fuck are you doing with this fucking sword in your hand? Like, what the fuck? Won't swing it. It's like the game has to, like, recognize that he's going into combat. And he's like, oh, we haven't locked in yet, you know, so stop swinging. Meanwhile, the button to, like, drop body, fucking grab body is now fucking communicate with the fucking bandit who's trying to fucking murder you. Perfect. Fuck. Take your fucking pancake. Well, once again, get my ass lit up while wearing fucking sneaky armor. I wonder, actually, let me see here. Oh, go here. Go here. Oh, it wants me to put on a gambeson, which means it's the coat. Yeah. I was hoping I could, like, wear that without making, or, I mean, I guess I should have that on just for the sake of the armor, and it's only raising conspicuousness up by 1, which is still, you know, tolerable. Yeah. And then the gauntlets? That's weird. Right? 12/9/17? 12/6/17? How does that work? But whatever. Yeah, okay, well. Yeah, that's weird that I can wear Nuremberg gauntlets. It must... that's weird. But whatever. I take it. I accept it. What I don't accept is fighting all these enemies that are using giant cudgels and smacking me over the fucking head with them. And then Henry not attacking. Yeah, punch, punch, punch. Oh, I have a weak one. I can drink a weak one. Food. There it is.
Come here!
Oh, wow.
Quick! Gah! Go! Die! 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 Quick! 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 Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
Saw that coming. Oh, I saw that coming. Yeah, it dips down a little right there. Oh, that would hurt a lot. Fuck. Oh, you're in bed. Of course you are. It's very late. You'll want the good news immediately. Where the fuck? Oh, one of those places. Hey.
Hail Mary.
I recently had a run-in with some Horsens in Denmark and had to kill them.
What? You sent those filthy swine to hell? Really?
They had the misfortune of crossing my path and didn't give me any other choice. But until now, I had no idea there were any survivors.
Merciful God, you were sent to us by the very heavens. They murdered my Vashek and the laborers and bound the rest of my family. Fortunately, we were able to escape. But if you hadn't shown up, who knows what would be of us? What's your name, lad?
My name is Henry.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family. And if you ever need to, stop by any time. Have a nice evening.
Huh? What? How did I... What happened there? Oh, yeah, we broke things.
You said you could teach me something useful.
I did say that. I just don't know if I pegged you right.
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the difference between robbing someone or murdering them.
I understand. I have no problem with thievery.
In that case, we understand each other, lad. The rich will still be rich, and the children of the poor people will at least have something to fill their bellies. Am I right?
So you'll teach me a few thieving tricks?
Sure. But not right now. Come back later.
Barbora Open World Skill Teachers Special Herman.
I'd like to learn a few pickpocketing tricks.
Sure. But not right now. Come back later.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
Where are we? Oh, at the stud farm. No, we're at the Miller. Wait, what?
I'll pay you well.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. I'd even... All right. I'll pay. I hope that'll be...
Thanks.
Where can I spend the night?
It would be best if you slept above the stable. There's plenty of hay there, so you should be comfortable.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I've got good news. I found that stolen horse of yours.
I don't believe my eyes. Henry, thank God! Von Bergow was already looking for him. If not for you, he'd hang me by the balls from the tower.
Well, I'll do what I can.
And I appreciate it. Here's a little something for your trouble. And if you ever want to learn something about horses, stop by.
I will. Thanks.
I don't know what you're going to teach me. But thanks. How the fuck do I get out of here? Is that above the stables? Oh, nope. That ain't it.
Greetings.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? What are you looking for here?
My goddamn bed. What can I say? It's, I can't zoom in. Oh, is this it? It's this. It's this. It's... Go away. Leave a guy alone.
I
Oh.
hope you're not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Nope, this is not my bed.
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
You silly doggy.
I hope you're not going to be wandering around out...
She's like stuck.
Christ! Pardon me.
It's that damn handle, isn't it? You're just doomed to be stuck here for an eternity, hey Vonka? Well, you should know where your bed is. Oh.
Fuck. What happened here?
That's a lovely sound underfoot. I'll be searching for it all night. Unless it was like up here and
You have a kind master, eh?
he was just being a weirdo. But it should be a sleep and save. But I didn't see the bed marker. So I don't fucking know. Whatever.
You're not allowed. You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I
apologize, my friend. Will you forgive me? I'll pay you back in the future.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along, but don't try anything like that again. Out! Let's go!
That's what I get for sleeping in. Still don't know where my bed is. Fuck. Whatever. Get me out of here, Pebbles. People's hospitality is a little faux. Well. That's interesting. The Balani one thing now disappeared. Because maybe we did the horse thing? Of course, Gutenberg has the trifecta still going on. Great. Gutenberg tourneys in 3 days? Well, I guess we're fucking going cross country. Well, if you are ever on the far south end of the map, to ever have to travel to the north end of the map. Just trying to see if there would be like a... Obviously here it's going to get a little rocky, hilly, shitty, fucky. But if we come this way and then through, it's pretty much... I can just cross-country straight shot, I would think. So let's do that. We're going to aim right here, cross the river, and take a fucking right.
Go! Go!
Don't hit a tree. Don't hit a deer. Or that was a boar.
Quick!
Thwarted, hey Pebs? Nope, more boar. Ooh, it's dark. Ooh, it's dark.
Quick! Go! Go! Go!
Is this the right? Well, I guess so.
Quick!
And then, yeah.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Go! Ka!
Oh. Hey, you did it. Look at that. All on your own, too. Ooh. Thick woods. Tall fence. Yeah, you kind of landed on it. It was a little early. You were justified.
Go!
Ooh. Interesting little clearing.
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa!
I can't do this without a spade.
Fuck. Mm. Oh, shit. Only the one bag? Seems to be the case.
Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Oh, isn't this where we had that fight? I wonder if the bodies are still here. No, they wouldn't still be here.
Whoa.
Quick, go! Go! God!
It doesn't hurt. Fuck. It sure looks like it hurts.
Quick, go!
Boy, I tell you, when he hits him, he hits him. Where the fuck are we? Where the fuck are we? Warshan! Oh, we're almost there.
Quick! God! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Ah, here's another one. Rich pickings today. Somebody, please! Come on, cat! Wake it!
Ow.
Come on then! Ah! Fucking hell! You got him!
Oh. Yeah, we did have perks. Fuck, your strength went up. Fights in a clinch. Shield blocks. Blunt damage. Charge attacks. I guess that even applies to any clinch. Oh, vitality maxed out. Balanced diet. Oh. Hey. Been looking for one of those.
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
I would. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
Wow. Yeah, double-headed die. So, with the devil head, apparently the way that it's supposed to work is that if you roll 2 of anything, it'll and the devil head, it'll act as the third. So if you roll 2 6s in the devil head, you'll get 3 6s. I don't know why I picked the 6s for the example with the devil, but maybe I subconsciously picked that. I don't know. Probably. I'm gonna fix my shit once again. So my head makes a good target. Food 14. So that's at. Oh no, it's still going up. Oh, because the food I was eating was helping me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, anyways, we can wash up when we get to this, to the devil's den here.
What? Hey, it's me.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Tell me about it.
Everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
Oh, see, that reminds me. I need to pay you back for what you gave me last time. Hans may have been a crook, but I pay my debts.
Nah, you keep it. I'm sure you need it more than I do right now.
Seems that not all people are bad after all. May God repay you for your kindness.
I'd like to purchase something.
Take your pick.
Well, I mean, hey, you keep the money, but I'm gonna take some of yours anyways. I mean, I don't need these. I'll keep that one. Oh, actually, Dry Devil likes his wine. Oh, no, you don't have enough money. Nice knowing you.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. I'm just about bored to death, so at least this'll make the time pass faster. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
The Zorn Ort.
Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Oh. So technically, even though vitality... Oh, the blue means it's boosted. Okay, obviously. Okay, so... Okay. So agility still has like 2 levels to go. Combos. Zornort. Right, left. It's a pretty straightforward. That's a 4-hit combo. Right, left. I'm gonna practice that out on him.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
I'll take a longsword.
And what weapon do you want me to batter you with?
Take a longsword as well.
Got it. Ready to fight?
Sure.
Can I start fighting at last?
Oh.
I've been waiting! He kicked.
Attack me!
As you wish! Oh! Jesus, I'm hit! Oh! Come on! I don't have all day! Curva! I'm wounded! That's enough fighting for today. Let's go drinking!
I guess I kicked his ass a little too much with the practice weapon. Sorry, dude. I mean, blimey.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And, the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name. Just as Monsieur Chapon says, Audantes Fortuna Juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear envy speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
That's funny that that was successful and we lost reputation with him. Interesting. Because Henry just called him out on his shitty war tactics.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior. It would take a week to recount them all, so I will just tell you about my second greatest feat. On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded, we were at his mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it. But just then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
Did you set some kind of trap?
You could say so. Unobserved, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame Chance was exceedingly kind to me that day. As I rode away, by chance, I stepped off of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with my Marseille, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say, I was generously rewarded for my valor.
That is indeed incredible. But you were just trying to flee, weren't you?
I wanted to bring reinforcements, but as I say, I merely follow Providence, and she guides my steps, from triumph to triumph, wherever I go. Stick close to me, Henri, and Providence will favor you too.
So we're just calling him out on all his bullshit? Okay.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory, because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony and into his chambers to surprise him with the joyful tidings. And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king bestowed on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court. Unfortunately, though, even the king's favor does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about the glorious duel between Legris and Carouge?
Tell me what happened at court that caused you to lose favor.
Ah, a major setback and a gross injustice, mon ami. It is an unhappy memory, because it was the first time that La Dame Chance abandoned me.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. We can all learn from our failures. And I bet even your failures make for great stories.
Oui, that is certainly true. Very well, then. I suffered a combination of misfortunes all at once. But bad luck in business and on a hunt were the worst of all.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pair of jesters.
En aucun cas. Jacques Legris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Legris fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Legris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Legris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Legris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed. An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich French noblemen. That is how I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Ha! That was a good idea. I'd never have thought of that.
You still have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did. It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever. I later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous. I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy to help others find success.
You were in business?
Of course. I come from Brabant province, home to the greatest entrepreneur of all. My birthplace gave me an unrivaled nose for corn and the reputation of a financial expert. I was nicknamed the Seer of Louvain, and also the End of Midas. That is, until I persuaded an important nobleman to invest a large sum in maritime trade with Africa. All the ships he bought sank in a tempest. He had to sell off part of his estates to pay off his creditors. Of course, he wrongly blamed me for everything and turned many influential courtiers against me. But my advice was sound. He was simply punished by God for fornicating with every wench from the Pyrenees to Brittany, bragging about it and thus bringing shame on his gentle wife. I told him as much, but some people never admit their mistakes and prefer to blame others.
A sea voyage from France to Africa? You must have known that was a massive risk.
A risk, perhaps. But think of the fortune to be made. A man must think big if he wants to achieve greatness, no?
Big ideas often lead to big trouble. Storms, pirates, sea monsters, uncharted waters. It was a disaster waiting to happen, Baron. You should have tried the Baltic trade route.
You are right. That would have been safer. But that is under Hanseatic control and there is too much competition. Africa, mon ami, that is the land of opportunity. The Arabs sell to the Portuguese via Ceuta, and they sell on to us. Just imagine selling further and trading directly with African kings, cutting out all of those middlemen. Remember this, because one day I will be proven right.
What was the hunting incident?
We were out in the royal hunting grounds when I caught sight of a white stag. There had long been rumors about it, so imagine the prestige I would have gained by getting it. I set off after it, pierced its flank with arrows, and unleashed the hounds to finish it off. When I arrived, it turned out that my aunts had not killed a stag, but the horse of a lady, a court favorite of the queen's. I fell out of her favor, and all the doors became closed to me.
You were damned unlucky. But that could have happened to anyone, couldn't it?
Quite right. I'm glad you are sensible enough to agree.
Random Hans in the background.
A misfortune like that, which could indeed happen to anyone, would make lesser men roll with laughter. But the other lords were afraid I would outshine them, so they were waiting for a chance to get rid of me. And that chance came along, unfortunately.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far. From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhone. Then you sail down the Rhone until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant, with its wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain, and many others. But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your Prague. Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich. But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures. When I learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
So people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague?
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and shares in the Kuttenberg mines. And for a time I settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But even here fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saving his beloved city? Victory was assured, but the burghers had other ideas. The city was handed over to the enemy, and I with it, stripped of my possessions. I languished in captivity, until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence? She endowed me with many talents, mastery of language among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a word, and learn every new tongue in a trice. I now speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though that is only a necessary evil.
Thanks for sharing your stories with me, Sir Vaclin. What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or, at least, wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of HUZZAH?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
There's Jan drunk as shit in the background.
How do you get on with Sir Hans?
Oh, young Lord Chapon may be inexperienced and hot-headed at times, but he's one of the few here who knows how to play chess. And I have a great respect for chess players. Needless to say, he has not managed to beat me yet. Godwin and Jeska can also play. And that devil in press clothing beat me. Merde.
Shit.
Have you met Godwin?
The priest who is very skilled with a sword. Priests should not be such good swordsmen. That is what knights like me are for. In addition, he can play chess just as well as he wields a sword. And in drinking wine, he beats even the best Frenchmen. A man of talents. Or perhaps the devil is behind it.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my taste, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
That's pretty funny.
What do you think of Sir Hynek?
Ah, le diable sec. A capable chevalier. But I do not trust him. There is treachery in his eyes.
You think so?
My instinct rarely lets me down.
How do you get on with Janosch and Adder?
Oh, those two. Once in Kuttenberg, I also had a servant who pretended not to understand me and thought I did not understand him when he spoke German in my presence. But he was wrong. He is no longer my servant.
Have you had the chance to meet my half-brother yet?
Samuel. It is strange that he joined your... our group. It is not usual for his, people. But he's certainly a good reinforcement.
What do you think of Kubienka?
A good warrior. But he has no morals and no manners, like all mercenaries.
Well, I don't think he cares much about that.
And that is just the problem. How can you trust a man who does not want to be a knight?
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away, and the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
What other countries have you fought in?
In Italy, against the English, here of course, and I will tell you about the others another time. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free, especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. Ainsi va le destin. So, what would you like to know?
Oh shit. Well, since you're so cheap, let's do a whole full round here. This is gonna be 4 hours.
I want to know how French knights wield a sword.
Eh bien, you, les Bohemians, you fight like lions, just like the Germans. It's all brute force and frenzied roaring. The French chevaliers are like stags, agile and majestic, but nonetheless effective for all that. They move with the grace and elegance of leaping dolphins, while their swords are as lethal as a shark's jaws. I will tell you about dolphin and shark some other time. Now, I will show you some moves so that you do not cut such a pitiful figure in combat. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
At least it's early. I mean, guys, it's 10 a.m.
God be with you.
Where have you been?
Look what I have for you.
You're like you've been through hell. Did you find something? Mutt, I swear to God, if you take me to that goddamn treasure chest, you're gonna take me to that goddamn treasure chest. Alright, buddy. Yeah, it's a treasure chest, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. I know, yeah. But hey, it's somebody else's. Okay. Okay, you keep a lookout. Get out of the way. How am I supposed to rob it if you're in the fucking way, dog? You're a terrible lookout. You are something else, you fucking mutt. There. Now we'll wait 24 hours and you'll do it all over again. I'm looking forward to it. God damn it, where'd he go?
Greetings.
Oh, he like changed. That was weird. Their assets are like popping in and out. They weren't doing that at the early game. Where all you goddamn drunks go? This is big open fucking nothing back here. Yeah. Jesus Christ, guys.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, so I cannot pass it on for free. Especially now. Why would you like...
Okay.
Sir Vaclin, no doubt you're a master of melee weapons, but are you good with a bow?
Am I good with a bow, mon ami? You should see me hunt in the forest of Ardennes. I once hit a bison in the eye at 200 paces. You will never be that good, of course, but I will show you how to do it. And I think, with my instruction, you should manage it at perhaps 80 paces. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
There's bison in France. Okay.
I'd like to learn a few tricks.
It'll take some time. But for a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
I'd like to learn something.
It will take some time, and a few groschen, mon ami. Acquiring my art came at great cost, especially... Why would you like...
Their scholarship maxed out? No.
Baron Brabant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, the world is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that inexhaustible fount of wisdom? Ah, je sais. Opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with both hands, climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, Jeune Henri? And now, let me give you another piece of wisdom. Allons-y, mon ami. Let us not waste any time.
Henry. Careful.
Hey. Oh my god. Steady aim. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your shot will be 30% stronger. Okay. Your shot will deal 15% more damage for a total of 30% with the first perk level. The rest of the effect remains unchanged. What? Oh, okay, 30%. Okay, I got you. Shit, that's a lot. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower. There's blast. Isn't there a... Is it Eagle Eye? Yeah, it's not till level 18. I was seeing footage of people playing the game, and I'm just like, what the fuck? It's like a Skyrim perk. Time slows down. Seems a little broken, but... Well, 30%, that's pretty good. Saddle, no. Yeah, that's a good... We were kind of doing that with that bandit camp, kind of shooting and skirmishing 10 seconds. But our stamina is already pretty goddamn good, right? This scares opponents with the gunshot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate slower and their combat effectiveness further reduce. So crippling shot 1. Oh, okay, so yeah, significantly slower. I'm kind of tossed. I mean, it's not bad. But Crippling 2 is pretty good. I mean, fuck. I'm going to take the Eagle Eye at 18, so. All of these are level 2, though. That's pretty good. I mean, do these stack? That's crazy. Whatever. Okay, that's enough of learnedness.
Sam?
I didn't know he greeted me. Are you, Oh, I gotta talk to Zhishka. Oh, I needed this.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergow will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergow. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Von Bergov's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of von Bergow.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Bergow is holed up in Malishal, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Bergow used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Bergow has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlec. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
How are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Bergow has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Aha! So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malashov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlec, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Bergow and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you.
That fucker's got my raven's beak.
To watch over you and cook you up. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
You can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Hunting bow from Hans Cape on. We might get this.
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
And that is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Shishka's gonna fall the fuck over.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Well, this is cool. Like old times. Yep. Yeah, that's good following. God damn it, follow! Pull out the weapon and it just stops stops following.
Oh, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
No, you didn't.
I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
Flatter, tease.
Oh, right. We were nearly killed at the pond. We got into a fight at a wedding. A tower collapsed on us.
But we've also met some good people and fought for a good cause. Don't forget.
When we tell our story back at home.
The girls will be throwing themselves at us.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina?
Yeah, that was so good.
Your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the humans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
I'd rather take in the beautiful countryside.
Whatever you say.
Like those trees that refuse to frickin' spawn in properly. God bless them. It'd be cool if they made like a winter mod for like the PC version. I don't know how you would accomplish that, or the herbs would be a Far Cry. Make for an interesting hardcore mode. Where like maybe because it's like off season where traders and merchants would have it be like dried, preserved, whatever, but like prices are through the roof because it's off season. Like buy a fucking watermelon in December and buy one in July. Note the difference. Hey, Mutt, what do you think, buddy? This guy gets more exercise than fucking anyone. Well, the horse, too. Oh, he's like riding one-handed. It's cool we got an opportunity to do this again. I'm just going to take advantage of the goddamn dog like I did when we were hunting hares. I already see one by the river. Are we close? This is like the Malashov way. Like, I'm pretty sure we're just over. No, we're not anywhere near there. Yeah, Bahuvovitz. It's on the way to Siggy's camp. Just the way that road split there looked very similar to the way that when we popped out to Malashov that last time there. But I'm sure many forks in the road in the forest look kind of similar. It's like when Chief Wiggum in that episode of Simpsons. Can you give us your location? He's like, geez, I'm on a road. It's asphalt. I'm directly under the Earth's sun now. Well, I mean, yeah. They offer you the chance to fast travel, but I mean, like, a little bit more banter would be all right. to take in the countryside all the same. I mean, like, shit, these guys could have talked their ears off for an eternity. This, that, and the other thing. I mean, frick, Lady Stephanie's pregnant. It's a miracle, baby. It's not Henry's fault. Well, I mean, it takes two to tango, but what's a teenager know? Uh-oh. Fuck. Hans, where the fuck you taking us? You know, these things can go through fields, right, Hans? Horses? Yeah? Another abandoned cart. It's a bad neighborhood. Oh, he's slowed to a trot? Or is this a canter? Feels like a canter. Feels like a trot, though. I guess it's a trot. Oh, that's a huntsman thing? Yeah.
We're almost there.
Haven't we been here? Oh, maybe not. Oh, wow. Oh, that's because it's, yeah, Opowitz. We did that thing with the, no, it wasn't Opowitz. Where the fuck were we? We did that thing for that lady. Where was that? Maybe it was there. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, okay. I feel like I've been here. But, you know.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Well, fuck, Hans. That's not a good thing.
Bloody hell.
It's progress.
Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
You sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
They're not worth getting your sword dirty. Let's just ask them nicely to leave.
Nicely? Sigismund's lackeys?
All right then, not nicely. But no violence.
Christ, you're no fun, but no violence, if you insist. Hey, shitheads!
Hey, looky here. Who's the cute pair? Who are you?
Hunters.
I see. But that's a bit of a problem, gentlemen. Because in this camp, we're the hunters. And I doubt there's enough game for all of us.
We don't hunt animals.
What did he say?
Why are you even bothering talking to him?
Come on, Kval. Stop mucking about.
Shut it, crap. Get lost, you two. This forest belongs to the crown now. Can't you see King Sigismund's colours?
We see them. Nice colours, aren't they, Capon?
Very pretty.
I reckon we'll take your tabards. And that doe you killed as well.
Really? Why would we give them to you?
Who said anything about you giving them to us? I said we'll take them.
That's enough.
You're right. This has gone on long enough. All this talk is making me thirsty. So unless you want me to cut your head off and make a tankard out of your skull, you should leave. And take your shithead pals with you.
Bye.
Fuck this, Kval. Let's get out of here. What about the fucking deer? We'll kill another one. For fuck's sake.
Your mate's a sharp one. You should listen to him.
Huh? You know what, gentlemen? I'm sick of this place. We'll go somewhere else.
But...
I said, let's go!
Henry? What are you doing? Come here.
What, you're shitting gold bricks there, Hansy?
And that's that. I didn't expect it to be so easy.
Oh, I did. After all we've been through, a couple of common soldiers can't give us any trouble.
All right, all right.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
I want my Warhammer back. I'll trade you for this ornate one.
What about the dead man on the tree?
We should bury him. It's not sacred ground, but we can't drag him with us. And we can't leave him to the wolves either.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
What? Did he say he was going to dig the grave? The fucker who wouldn't pick up a sack? I guess maybe he'll dig a grave because it's the two of us are out in the middle of nowhere and he has no one to fucking worry about losing his rep to. Fucking nobleman. Okay, well, that was that. That happened. We did that. What was that? 5 minutes? Hey, Hansy?
I reckon you'd like to get out of here too, wouldn't you?
I reckon I want that back. Now that I get a good look at it, it's a good one. It's got a big pokies. I'm pretty sure that the other one was like... It actually had like a raven, like it was shaped like a raven with the beak. This one just, I mean, it's shaped like a raven's beak, as it were. Anyways.
What happened when von Bergow hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was traveling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergow came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all? But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say, I'm really glad you got me out of that hole.
What did von Bergow want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with, and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message, and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. But the main thing is, you're alive and kicking. And back with us.
Indeed.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
Here you go. Take it.
Bring you something to nibble on, but not until evening, all right?
Oh, he's talking to his horse. He did say he was going to name his new horse after me. Fuck. Hey, Pebs. Don't get jealous. I don't even... Horses get jealous? I guess they're big dogs. Hey, Yanni.
The camp might be pretty dangerous. You got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I had to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
You want to use the cannon as reserve? How about us? If the cannon doesn't work, we could be a reserve, yeah? Like, just a thought. Blackman, all you got to teach me is pole arms. I don't really give a shit about pole arms. Although it's kind of cool. If Lucerne was in the game, I I might care. That's a lot of honey. All these dice tables, no one plays dice. Hey, Sammy's reading.
That money? Are you really going to give it to us just like that? Such a fortune.
What do you mean, give it to you? We earn this together, are we not?
No, you know what I meant. I'm grateful to you, but your people lost everything. I'm sure you could do with every groschen you can get your hands on.
Henry, money is power, but not when it's locked up in a chest somewhere. You have to know when to spend it, and what on. And believe me, getting revenge on von Bergow is worth every last groschen.
All right, touche.
What now?
Hey, Gaudy, he was pretty quiet during that whole conversation there.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Revelers of blood soaked the ground.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. That's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince?
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say. We held our own against the odds and survived. Only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
That's interesting.
Would you show me the swordsmanship technique Commander Nicholas taught you back in Kosovo?
Well, why not? I'd be happy to show it to you. But whether you understand it is up to you. Oh, at any rate, you need to be quick and thorough. Because for once, you aren't attacking the head directly, but rather the opponent's sword. When you knock it aside, you open up space for a deadly blow. Now come and try it a few times.
It's just a school day for Henry. Rosen. A sequence of a strike from above and 2 left strikes finish the attack with a right strike. This will deflect the opponent's sword and hit their head. Up, left, left, right. Who can remember this shit? I'll have take a picture on my phone, and then during combat I'll remember to pull up my longsword combos and be like, "Yeah, let's try this one." I mean, really, right? There's only 4 attacks with the polearm. We only need to know one more of these. Yeah, number 7. Kind of cool. Well, let's look at some more learned. Godwin.
You silly doggy.
Oop. Can't take that shortcut. Oh, right. I forgot he does that.
I'd like to learn a few things.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
I saw that you can rob a man and leave him laughing. How the hell do you do that?
Yeah, fast fingers, not enough. You got to watch victim, and know how you distract him.
Teach me how, Janos.
We start.
We start. You learn. You remember. I take money, and then now I...
Somebody beat me to it. All mushrooms from yesterday gone.
Greetings to you.
God be with you, Zizka.
I hope you'll use the money from Sam wisely. The mercenaries, you know. Who are they?
The best fighters I have ever met. You will not regret a single groschen, mon ami.
Looks like a late one again today.
God grant you health.
I apologize. God bless you.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
So 5 for £1.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I mean, oh, it was a private area. Well, I guess I can zoom in here. Drying rack. Oh, what kind of... I got cheese. Ah. Damn it, Janos. I thought he was still over here. But no. All right, well, I guess we're 3 days. Gutenberg trilogy continues. Yeah. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but it's gonna go. Ooh, I bet you there's a book there. Ooh, it's what time is it? We should go in the morning. Hey, Pebs?
Evening, Henry of Skalitz.
Good evening, Hinnock.
Aye, let's drink to that.
Tell me then, what do you think about this whole plan? Honestly, now.
Honestly. Well, for a start, I reckon that Frenchie'll take the coin and we'll never see him again. The Adder can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll do a good job scouting Malashov. But I wouldn't count on him coming back and telling us von Bergow's an idiot who leaves the main gate open at night. And the rest depends on you, and how well you can infiltrate Sigismund's men. I wouldn't put much money on it, but who knows? Maybe you'll surprise me.
Oh, I'll botch the living shit out of it. You believe it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Are you mad? This isn't the time for it.
Yeah. I'm like, where the fuck is my room? I'll never remember. At least I know where the bed is.
Oh, you pooch.
Unlike that last one I paid for.
I wonder how long I'll be stuck here today, eh?
Hold on. I don't think we have any books. Oh shit, we do. HUZZAH. Oh, bandages. Those are nice to have beside your bed. And a painkiller? Shit, yeah, I'll take it.
What's taking so long?
Shared room? I don't know about this. Oh, I'll take the fine wine though. This is mine? Yeah. Well, I can't read that. Well, I guess I can just fucking get hammered. Drinking's not too far off from getting to 15. Let's see here. Yeah, like, I can do this. I can probably do this with what I have in my inventory. Any booze in here? Haha, here we go. This'll fucking do that goddamn trick. Did I see someone else? Oh, that was sleeping. Do. Oops. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, drink. There we go. And is it real time? Yeah. Inventory. The fan one. Oh. Let's There was a keg in here, wasn't there? Isn't there? Oh, yes, there is. This should do it. This should do it right here. Huh? Aha! Do. Just read a book on drinking, absolutely shit-faced. Oh, interesting, interesting. Scholarship maxed out, drinking goes up a whole level, another perky point. Fucking A. Henry is well-knowledged. Well-learned. So that's it for scholarship, maxed out. Which leaves us with words of nature. So alchemy and survival, even though survival's maxed out. Yeah. But alchemy sure shit isn't. No. So that'll be nice. That's only halfway. And now these weird perks. When you're drunk, life is just somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive phase of drunkenness come into full effect earlier. Okay. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. The healing effect will be stronger the drunker you are. In the positive phase of drinking, you will never exceed 20 health. Oh, okay. So if you're hammered, any other potion you drink will also heal you. That's kind of cool. I guess that's a good one. Cheers. Craftsmanship, yeah. Thievery, eh. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess. Spirits cure poisoning. And beer and wine heal me. For just simple 5 health. Okay. Sure, why not? Oh, he's hammered. He's in the negative stage of drunkenness now, for sure. Buffs. Drunkenness. Yeah, -2. Not that it really matters. Fucking Mr. OP here. 100% across the board. Ooh, might scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, he's still drunk. All right, 1 more hour. There you go. Oh, we shared a room with hands. I guess, the squire thing. Sammy? Oh, were you going in that room? It's nice not having to worry about breaking my legs. Well, as often, I should say. Or the chance of
Silly doggy.
as often. You're not the fucking innkeeper. Is he not up? I know, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Rolling meat? Nope. Stationary meat. The best kind.
Yes? Hmm?
Oh. I just realized that. This guy. Red. Damn. Things you don't notice. Not that it matters. There's the bath here, but where's the laundry? How's your stuff looking, Hebs? This is still stolen. I mean, alright. Ah! Oh, here it is.
Greetings to you.
Jesus, man, find a washcloth.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. If you're a good lad, I'll show you one of my best tricks with a sword. Or how to quickly send the bastard who's against you to the devil. But it can only be done with a sword. And what's more, you can't have a shield in your other hand.
That's cool.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Of course. I knew immediately that would lure you in. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right, I reckon I don't have to tell you what comes next, do I? And now, come and try it a few times. Well, good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
Stab. Left, right, stab, right.
Let's fight.
You want the rough stuff? Or should I be gentle with you? Yeah. Practice or real weapons, I mean?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what will you fight with?
I'll go for the longsword.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Take a longsword as well.
As you wish. Shall we get cracking?
Let's get on with it.
Can I attack? Oh!
Okay. Yeah, that is a jab to the fucking face, eh?
You won't get me! Fucking hell! Come on!
Strike!
I understand. He came, he saw, he shot himself.
Oh, that was
You
a That was
I
a
can smell it from here.
belly slice. Oh, he got me.
I'm just getting started.
What you were quick on that one, you fucker.
I'll hack you to pieces, fucker. Fucking hell.
Ow.
Come on! I don't have all day! Fucking hell! Take that, you shit!
I'm trying to like block while I'm also trying to attack.
Take that, you shit! Yeah, it's fucked!
Oh, I guess we're done.
That's enough fighting for today. Let's go drinking!
Yeah, the combos, I don't know. Tricky. Okay, worked the shit out of that. Well. Okay. Let's get out of Dodge. Oh, wait. Now you're here.
What will it be?
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Well, nothing much. If there was something, I'd tell you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I mean, shit, he does buy a lot of stuff. I guess he's a fence. He'll buy anything.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, Peps. You and me in the road make 3. And Mutt, I guess, 2. Make 4. Can we just beeline it? I think we can just beeline it. Oh yeah, we were going to go here and then beeline it. That's the beeline. The scholar spot. Right through the wolf den. And, oh. I thought it was another wolf den. Yeah, it's pretty much straight from here. Ride like the wind, Bullseye. Ooh. Avoid the herdies, though.
Quick!
Hey, guys.
Quick!
Good luck out there. What is the perk Warmonger? You're no stranger to war. You recently experienced the heat of battle and therefore... Oh. Oh, even the fact of it just being like... The red hairs were there, like you're engaged in combat, but even to the fact of like off and running is still enough to activate the perk. That's kind of cool. So you can kind of like buff yourself if you like run into a camp or you just like go running through there like, hey, who the fuck's that? And then Warmonger pops and make a stand for it. Or whatever. Guess you probably wouldn't really need to do that. You could just walk up to the first guy and it would activate.
Quick! Quick!
Good breaks. Good breaks. Great breaks. Well done, Pebs. Hey. Who wants a fresh fish, buddy? Well, 74% fresh, buddy.
Here you go. Take it.
73. She's going quick. Oh, sketch of cumin focus? Oh, like the weapon. Spectacles. On the Kumans. Is that it? Some rolled up quills. Or parchments and quills. Alright, well, what do we got? A book on the cumins. Cumin long-handled focus, a fast and agile weapon of the Hungarian raiders. It can pierce light armor or the skull of a good Christian. Very specific. Oh, it's an axe. Yay. All right. I didn't realize I put that away. Both of them. You know, I put one away, but the other one. It's like, I don't have my map of the underground. Well, oop. Maybe because it's daytime? See if there's anyone that I might have met. Alright, well. We cool? We're cool.
Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
I mean, there's got to be some other shit going on in here, right? Even though we have the reveal all. What's that? Desecrated spring? Desecrated? Desecrated. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Need Catherine in the bathhouse, I guess. I wonder... We came in from the south. Is this the infirmary? Yeah, the field chapel, so the infirmary's there. Yeah.
All covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemites. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemites breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
Shooting few today.
There's a land all
Stop your
covered with
gaping
snow
and
and
move
rock,
along.
where it's always nice and green stars.
Oh. There. I'm a lawbreaker now. Just going into a private area is enough to trigger lawbreaker? I guess. Why not, eh? You guys are always fighting when I come through here.
Same to you.
Aye, coming right up. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Zabby.
Taking their time again.
Alright, well. I get in trouble for being over here? Probably. It is a private area. It's just me, right? Huh? Whatever. Making noise? I already robbed this place. I don't need to rob places. I have $30,000 and I never spend it on anything but, like, lessons.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly, but it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was acting like he had been hit very hard on the head.
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Damn.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped? Might treating him have been pointless?
Only Allah can cure the ill. I can lessen their pain, put them into a deep sleep or such. But who am I to decide whether or not the pain will return, or if they will wake up from their sleep? I do have plenty of experience, though. And I think I can recognize who has a chance of surviving and who does not.
Thank you. I'm going now.
I am? Oh, I am. Hey, guy. Doing a bang-up job. Oh, well, I guess... Do we have indulgence? Fuck, really? I mean, okay. Oh. The only place it was really affected would have been Malishov. Right? Where's the guy got to do to pray around here?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the third day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
Greetings. What would you like?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve Mass like other priests?
I serve Mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Liturgy.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
I don't need to hear any more. Robbing people? I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Now, isn't that nice? His Grace doesn't want to get his hands dirty. Now listen up. Either you come and help me keep an eye on things, make sure nothing bad happens, since you're such a do-gooder, or I'll go alone with a couple of thick-headed humans for company. Then you can be sure it won't turn out well. Take your pick.
Shit.
If you insist. Let's go then.
That wasn't so hard, was it?
What did I just do?
Here we are, youngster.
Am I like activating the story without talking to Catherine?
Kifeli. Vozok te nyomorult. Te is. Kifeli!
Come on, we don't have all day for this. Ne pozoroj dokąd i dojdę, ale kiwasz od parastal. Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed?
Well, we're in our fancy clothes. So maybe...
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men
It's a side
I sent you
quest.
in
Okay,
advance
good.
run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
I understand. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
What if they're not lying and they really have nothing left to eat?
These peasants are used to being hungry. Now come off it! They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Okay, so we got an autosave. I know, Mutt. They're evil. We're doing dumb shit here, buddy. I know, buddy. I know. Okay, so, what the fuck? This wasn't marked or anything. Look at this shit. Once I managed to get inside Sigismund's camp, I had to make it look like I belonged there. Yeah. And that meant working, such as rustling up supplies from a nearby village, which should have helped them. Yeah. How many load supplies in cart? Oh, I guess we can zoom in. Check his house. Supplies are in the middle. Farmer fowl. The other house was abandoned by the plague? Or maybe this one? Yeah. So one. How many bad guys? Two. Should we just for the science? I only see two. Oh, three. Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm gonna kill these fucks. I'm gonna try to kill these fucks. Might start with you. We'll do it right here. Let's go for a walk, Henry. Oh, that's a good spot. If it'll let me. Yeah, right there. Ooh, take that. Take that. Take that. You keep the fish.
I hope you won't end up like your VP. Don't talk about that, so no one overhears. Father isn't so heavy.
This would be the plague house.
Hmm?
Mutt! Heal!
Hail Mary.
Guess there was another one. Shit. Hey, guy.
What happened? I'm standing here, your captain nowhere to be seen, and then them heathens of yours took off like rabbits.
I wouldn't be surprised if they took advantage of the commander being gone.
And what happened to him? Where is he?
He's dead.
Oh. How did he die?
I killed him.
Why did you do that? Who'll be blamed for it?
I wanted to help you. Otherwise, they would have taken everything from you.
That's nice of you, but what if someone finds out? But now what? They'll definitely be looking for them soldiers if they don't come back.
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe it?
Why not? There's bandits in the woods attacking the supply runs all the time.
Yeah. Right? Good deed done? Yeah. Looks like an ambush to me, boys. Shame, really. Captain Puta. That's Spanish for bitch. Nice horse. All right, well, let's get the fuck out of here. This was an event. I want to kind of check out the plague house. Don't get. Oh, right, because I have that perk, Master Thief. Right. I doubt there's anything in here. I think we've been in here. Oh, maybe not. $1. Huzzah. Bitty bye. Yeah, it's just beds. You sleep in the plague house when you come to, where the fuck we are. Alright, well, we should probably get out of here. You guys went right back to work, didn't you? God damn it, get off the fucking hill. That's... Lawbreaker activates a perk just from whistling? They're gonna have to fix that, I would think.
Quick.
That seems like a pretty broken perk. Yeah, I'm sure that'll have no repercussions. I love that the game gives you that open-endedness, man. Sure, go along with it, or throw a rock to throw a rock to distract him. I can't move. Oh. Oh, well, that's the culprit. Understandable. Sorry, Pebs. It is funny, though. Yeah, the open-endedness of it is, that's something else.
Go.
Oh, what the fuck, horse? What are you doing?
Quick.
Got it figured? you're up there. Mr. Gate.
Go!
Where the fuck are we coming in from? The east side? West side? I don't want the west side. I want the north side. Oh. Use the dead man as a roadside marker.
Whoa, whoa.
You betcha. Ride or die, baby.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakan, where we know us from?
Well?
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
See ya. Can I kill you? Can I talk to you again? Nope. I don't remember him. But, you know, I don't remember a lot of things.
God bless. God be with you. What now?
Oh, hey, Kathy.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
I reckon...
What did I come here for? Oh, well.
Well, do you have any news about what happened to Mandalina?
Oh, I hate it when I'm right. Instead of burying that fucking hag alive, they gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least she won't hurt anybody anymore, right?
And how can you be so sure? What if it overwhelms her again? She grabs a knife and rips open some poor sleeping woman like a lamb.
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know very well what she did.
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool. Oh, I still think I should have cut her throat.
Now she's maybe got away with it, but not for eternity.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. She can still do more damage while she's alive. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about Sigismund? About revenge?
But that's different. Sigismund is still here and hurting people. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game. She can't manage it herself. She's not a threat to anyone.
But what if she is? If anybody else dies because of her, then it'll be my mistake. I'll be burning in hell with her.
I wouldn't worry about it that much. She got away with it because nobody realized what she was. That's not going to happen now.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. And maybe when I find out where she is, and... It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And you helped me a lot with it, Henry. I have to reward you. Here. Take it.
You didn't give me anything. What the fuck? And if you did a bad job of showing it. You didn't give me anything. I mean, like, even if you gave me money, Which you surely didn't.
I'd like to learn a few tricks from you.
All right, but it'll cost you. I won't trouble myself with you for free.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zuska sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
That worked well.
In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Well, now what? I guess I can kill time in the bath. Who is the proprietor? Where are you? You were by the gate. There you are. Or the door. Or the entranceway. Oh, wait. No. Chamomile. Oh, I'll buy your garlic.
Thank you. What do you need, sir?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right. But money up front.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
Acting.
The best night I've had in a long time. I must say, I certainly wouldn't mind if you came again.
Giggity. Well, that killed a little bit of time. I mean, it's not that late. Come back later?
I'm here.
So I see. But you're too early. I said the evening. Haven't you got anything to do? Take a walk through the camp or something?
Well, I doubt there's any, yeah. I mean, I got nothing to read. Like, play dice? Make some fucking horseshoes? Like, fuck.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Okay. This is a weird one. So this is the inner Bailey. Which I guess would be where Siggy's kind of locked up. Oh, we're allowed in here. Black.
Good day to you.
Do you know how it ended up with Victoria?
Well, you see, I wanted to thank you for helping us, especially her. I don't know how long the camp will be here, but I'll try to help her as much as I can. And once we move on from here,
the baby.
I'll take her with me. There's always a place for a hard-working woman in a camp.
Now those are the words of a real man. Good luck.
I'll be with you, good sir.
Yeah, you'll be a good father. Everyone's just swaying in the wind.
You silly doggy.
Hmm.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Crossbow.
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Everybody form a straight line. And we're off.
Oh my god. This guy's got 30. A little lower. $53. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Henry C. double digits. Good old reliable. Reliably slow. Damn. Can I shoot that one in the way far back distance? Do those count? Probably not. For science! 53. Jesus Christ. It's not my fault. We got second place. God damn it. Well, I guess there is no prize for second place. And I suppose I gotta re-equip these now. At least it was only on the one. And at least they don't... Well, I guess it's a crossbow. I was gonna say, at least it doesn't flay your arms anymore. Okay, if this isn't evening, I don't know what it is. I watch it not be evening. Tempting. So, if this is highlighted... Maybe like 21?
My God, he's very much.
Yeah. 21. There.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
To tell you the truth, I'm doing the opposite.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now.
You don't have to be bashful in front of me, even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you
Jesus
shrivel up entirely in the
Christ.
water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents.
Yeah.
They put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Jesus Christ, okay.
And once I've joined them, what next?
That's the
Find out
game's
when
way
they're
of telling me
supposed to
this
go
is
to
the
the
only
depths.
option in the story.
Above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
How long before work is over?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
She has an itch that needs scratching. 7 years ago. Am I wearing my clothes? Good job, Henry. Okay, it is... Well, you'd never know it was... I mean, I guess. It's getting dark.
Oh, you poop.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Well...
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
But I got a reputation for it.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? It made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I'm an experienced spy.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Shit.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you? My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
The Lion's Den. Get enlisted, find the lost soldiers, talk to Musa. Oh, okay. You gotta talk to the doctor.
Hang on. Why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
So what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road? Try not to get yourself killed.
Me? Yeah. No, I should be alright. I can't account for anyone I'm going to run into. So we got into the inner sanctum.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlitz.
Well, 2 days. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Moosey. Oh, he's right here too. Are you sleeping, Moosey? Where the fuck are you? Oh. Must be sleeping. Oh no, there he is. Wait, don't go to bed.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
So what are you waiting for? Brew it up.
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse, and I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then. I have no other option.
You? It seems that you know a little about medicine, and that means that you should also know that it is a risk.
Fuck that. Katz gave me an order, so I must carry it out.
Very well, then. If the Prague army wants to gamble with its soldiers' lives, I cannot stand in their way. My alchemical apparatus is all yours, friend. You'll find it right outside the tent. In Herebe.
I don't think we ever had that cockerel recipe. No. We never did buy it. Okay, but I mean, like, it's not like I have mint or valerian. So, what the fuck am I supposed to do about it? Oh. That's Catherine. I don't think I have any strong on the horse. Oop. Yeah. Drank them all.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's stealing. She's got a Lethean just sitting there.
Blessings to you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't fucking... Mint and valerian. I mean, it's nighttime. It's not exactly easy to find. But, you know what? Honestly, we should probably call it a stream for tonight. It's getting pretty late. We'll pick this up again tomorrow. Thanks so much for checking it out. We'll do this again in the not too distant future. Take care. Have fun. See you soon.